And the Magic start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The three from Curry. Knocks down the long J.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James outside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James. It's his first trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the second. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
James outside. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Leonard for 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And again, Chicago, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Now here's Leonard. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the Magic with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Durant with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bulls trail by 9. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. And there's the lob. Shot clock at 5. Durant inside. Leonard defending. Durant, no good. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Left side, Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Magic leading by 9. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he buries his first look.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And so here is Chicago. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. And it's Orlando with another.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. And there's the screen. Here's James. Clock at 6. From about 16. That's short off the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Curry's shot is off. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to James. Fires the three. Can't hit that one.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Bulls, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. The Bulls trail by 9. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Throws it up high. Durant against Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Bulls trail by 10. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Curry. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Five to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. Pippen outside. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. LeBron at full speed. Rebound by the Magic.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Durant. And it's Orlando with another.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
James outside. Leonard outside. Chicago passing it around. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And yep, it's good. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Durant. Pulls it. Up again. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James double team. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Leonard looking around. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Clock at 4. Leonard for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Antetokounmpo. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
James can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. That shot missing. Wembanyama with some nice D. Leonard outside. James outside. Misses the 3. Orlando leading by 15. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard against Durant. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
The Bulls trail by 17. James with the ball. Still without a bucket. Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard finds James. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Pippen. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James can't get it to go. Durant looking around. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Magic lead by 16.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Up top, Pippen lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James.
James has got 4 assists in the game. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Durant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Magic leading by 16. On the wing, Curry beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Chamberlain. And another miss by Orlando. And so it's the Orlando Magic with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here is James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And Durant with the big finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
James outside. No good on the triple.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Chicago passing it around. Leonard can't get it to go. Magic leading by 20. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Timeout, Bulls. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Back to James. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Orlando leading by 20. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Curry. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Leonard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Curry. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. For 3, Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Second shot opportunity. And off the glass. That one's good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Many coaches like to play matchups. Right there, the height advantage is all he needs.
Leonard outside. Money from 3.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Pulls the trigger. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Curry. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Leonard, no luck. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Magic moving the ball around. And here's Shaq. He's covered by Leonard. That's good from Shaq on the assist from KD.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Shoots from 14. That's short off the rim. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. James wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. No one near him. And it's Orlando with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Leonard finds James. Leonard with a screen on Giannis. It's Pippen on the wing. And the Bulls, another three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Another miss by Curry.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Outside Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard, no luck. Orlando trailing here. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Curry dishes to KD. "18 feet out. That one's in. His first shot this game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Back to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen finds Leonard. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. James has gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to KD. LeBron against Giannis. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Orlando leading. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. That's to Curry. Locked loose. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry fires the 3. Again, Curry missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the inside. Leonard draws the double. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And so here is Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Offline with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Giannis outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the first one drops. O'Neal hits them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And Wembanyama up top. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Giannis. Still scoreless. Outside O'Neal. And here is Curry. Shoots over Pippen. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Shaq. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Another miss by Curry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kept alive. Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Deadly inside.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Giannis high post. Pippen on him. Here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Giannis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him
through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo into the 1.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Leonard. On deep, James. Rebound by the Magic. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Orlando with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Curry outside. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard, the pass to James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First team foul.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he makes both free throws. Orlando leading. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. James cooking from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
It's a close game here in Chicago. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. A 3. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Chicago calls timeout. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. To the middle. Durant binds O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. Shaq's got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wembanyama sets a screen for James. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's KD. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Curry's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Leonard. Pippen with the wide open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
James, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is KD after LeBron James hitting the 3.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And here is James. 14 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. James sets the screen for Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Shoots from 8. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's KD. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside, Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
James outside. Connect on the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The Magic called timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. The Magic trail by 3. Outside, Durant. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
side, Wembanyama. Here's Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Leonard with the ball. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant. It drops.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Free throw drops for KD.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, and look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
One shot.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
The Magic called timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry, it's good!
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
The Bulls call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
It's James. Outside Leonard. And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
and it'll be the Kings off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Over Wembanyama. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Orlando moving the ball around. That doesn't go either for Durant. About a minute played here so far in the first. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama from outside the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Now the Magic with it. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James outside. Picked it out of midair. And it's Orlando on the break. Pushing it up now. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. They ran against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Leonard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Kings trailing. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Outside Curry. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. James, right side. Antetokounmpo, outside. The 3 ball. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Curry. Gets himself open and drills it.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Leonard. He shoots. Orlando with the rebound. Up top, Pippen. Checked by James. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Leonard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pippen outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Magic trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. LeBron sticks the triple.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 7. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Man, that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And there's James from the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. James inside, defended by Pippen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Magic trail by 4. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Over James. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Orlando shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for the Magic, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The Kings leading. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. James passes to Wembanyama. Off target with the three. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. So they take the lead. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James outside. Leonard outside. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Curry. Over James. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama pass to James. Shoots over Curry. And there's James on the assist by Wembanyama. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
James against Curry. They set the pick. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Magic trail by 3. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The shot's good.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Lots of room. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 1. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry, 5 on the clock. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, there's the alley. Pippen right side to the paint. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
No one covering. Pippen's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard to win the run. And another miss by Sacramento.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Curry. No good there. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Now, here is James. Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama.
Orlando foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.141 left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 5. The 3, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Magic leading by 6. Pippen outside. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here they come, fans. Your 9-1-6 round. Let's hear it.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Pass to Leonard to stop the drought. Kept alive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Pippen pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Curry, that's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Kings trail by 7. James deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The deep three from Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Magic up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for Orlando right now, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point, and he gets that one.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside Curry. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Leonard for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. He's still feeling it. Hauled in by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now James. Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Orlando leading by 7. Now here's Curry. The 3. Curry with another miss. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Pippen. Curry outside. Here's the pick. Passes in from 18.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
The Kings call timeout. over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Curry! It's money from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Orlando leading by 12. Now Curry from deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. A minute 15 left in the game. Now Wembanyama, the steal. Here's Pippen. Now Curry. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Curry, knocked away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. The free ball is down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's good from beyond the arc. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. A look at the Magic starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Now here's Curry. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Such a wide open look.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
James outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Now here's Durant. Leonard with the steal. All by himself. Outside, James. Back to Leonard. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shots good by Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Pippen. Pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. LeBron's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Magic another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside, James. Durant with the steal. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. No good. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's James. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Curry against James. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Over James. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. And Orlando again with the bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Wembanyama, right side. Pass to Leonard. Here's LeBron. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
On its way from Curry for 2, and Orlando again with the bucket. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, the bounce pass, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Magic. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Wembanyama has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen misses. Magic leading by 3. Curry looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Sacramento, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal against LeBron. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for James. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Curry outside, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Launches a 3, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Curry. He's got 19. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Another miss by James. Giannis passes to Durant. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Pippen, the pass to James. Over Curry. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from James. On offense, here are the Magic. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. And the rejection by LeBron.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
LeBron James on the wing. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. It's blocked by Shaq. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Orlando. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The Kings trail by 4. Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James driving. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Still without a basket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
James, the pass to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Shaq. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Shoots the 3. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Curry passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James, the bounce pass. Floats it up for James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Durant dishes to Giannis. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. That's tipped. Curry against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. And it's Pippen missing. So it's Orlando now. It's a one-point game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Curry is inside. Covered by LeBron. And the rejection by James. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got his first basket.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Flames it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. .137 left in the third. And the Magic with possession. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. A floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by the Kings. Pass to Pippen. Kicks it out to LeBron for the lead. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Orlando foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
And here are the Kings now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Leonard with the ball. He's got 10. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Dude, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so, in the game for the Magic, Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. KD passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Durant with the screen on Pippen. Left side Durant. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Giannis against James. A three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Magic. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The shot by Curry, no good. The Kings leading. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Curry. Sacramento making their last shot. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. To tie it up. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the King. For three. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
The Magic call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. Giannis outside. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Takes the three. Can't get it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Kawhi. And hit the three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
1:41 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Curry. Cleared away by James. Kings leading now by 6. Curry with the steal. Now onto the Kumbo. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Now James. LeBron is doubled. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting for Orlando, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
The Magic called timeout. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. KD against Leonard. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for 2. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shoot 2.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So the Kings win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Holmgren is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That shot wide open.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Holmgren. Jokic with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Five to shoot. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Curry passes to Holmgren. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Curry passes to Holmgren. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it for them.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now Holmgren. Outside Curry to stop the run. The shot comes out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's got ideal position inside. Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And here's Curry. Wembanyama finds Mobley. And here's Curry. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The three. Mobley, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 13. Outside Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Minnesota again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And there's James on the assist by SGA. James has got 7 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Jokic. They still need this. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Davis. And James gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Holmgren, Wembanyama out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Curry in at the 2. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's SGA. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Wembanyama, pass to Holmgren. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
A 3, James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 20. Pass to Jokic. Here's Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. SGA with a steal. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Curry from downtown. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Bulls leading by 19. James outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And James gets it to go.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Curry passes to Jokic. Here's Holmgren. Check by James. Back to Jokic. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Davis. Chicago leading by 20. SGA passes to James. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. No problems knocking that one down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Holmgren, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, a screen on Wembanyama. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Passport Shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Joel Embiid is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. The 3 from Wembanyama. Sends it home from three-point land.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. No one near him. Jump shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
And just totally relentless.
And so off the tip, it's Minnesota. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Tatum out there with SGA. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Mobley with the bounce pass. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Jokic passes to Davis. And it's good, 2 points.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Curry, a screen on Tatum. SGA against Curry. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, such creativity. Even when the defense is on him, Steph Curry will find a way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
That one falls.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside, SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Jokic against Giannis. Back to Tatum. No good. Shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so Giannis will bring it up for Minnesota. Mobley outside. Giannis kicks to Curry. Back to Giannis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here is Curry. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. That one goes in.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Back to SGA. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's LeBron. Nothing on the board. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Giannis.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, that's for 2. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bulls on top, up 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Evan Mobley is out there with Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now Tatum, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Puts up a 3. 3 ball. LeBron James.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Now here's Tatum. Here's Jokic. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. LeBron against Tatum. Back to LeBron from downtown. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Curry against Tatum. Outside, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket?
The 3 from LeBron. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis finds SGA. Back to Davis. Now Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama, and he comes up with the deuce. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yacht. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Giannis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Mobley with the block. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The Timberwolves again can't hit. To the inside. Davis down low. James covering. The shot's good. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Gobert shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. SGA against James. Back to SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. SGA's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. LeBron outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Giannis dishes to James. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down home.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. We've reached the end of the first half of play. In Chicago, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Bulls leading by 8. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama left side. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
LeBron sets the screen for Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. James, no good. The Bulls leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
On the corner of the high squad. Who wants to be safe? Make some noise!
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Mobley the pass to Antetokounmpo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Curry can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic finds Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 14.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Pass to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tatum's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Puts up a deep three. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And stolen by Mobley. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Wembanyama passes to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
James against Tatum. James a screen on SGA. Curry outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Tatum against James. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis with a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the rim, it's SGA.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got LeBron James. Rudy Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. Giannis with it. James outside. Now Gobert. Giannis passes to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. And a wide open look for SGA. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James kicks to Mobley. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him. Here's
Antetokounmpo. got a piece of it. Jason Tatum. And he does not hit. Timberwolves trail by 11. Giannis outside. Now Gobert. Got it to go off the glass.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
The Bulls leading by 9. SGA up top. James covering. Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by James.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Puts up the 3. Gobert.
Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 8.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Curry looking it over.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Shoot for 2.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. James whips down the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And Davis sends it back. And they go to the intentional foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't...
Oh! Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. And now we've got the intentional foul. first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
James outside. Giannis inside. And Wembanyama on him. Giannis right side. Wembanyama reels it in. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Now Mobley from outside. Davis. Oh, the slam dunk. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's going to be Minnesota off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Davis out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the 1. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to SGA. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Wembanyama. SGA against James. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
James passes to Curry. Now Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Curry following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Curry, a screen on Davis. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Wembanyama. Yet to see a basket. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Jokic. Back to SGA. Wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down. SGA's got 11 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by SGA. Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Now Mobley. Stolen by Jokic. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Davis finds Tatum. Here's Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second free throw, no good. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break, Minnesota. Antetokounmpo for three. Davis for the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the screen, and there's James from the arc. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
SGA surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Timberwolves trail by 8 to the middle. Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
SGA passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
James outside. James double teamed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Good. James has got 9.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Tatum. Shoots. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Tatum. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's SGA. And so in the game for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tatum from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Tatum. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's SGA. 20 points for him. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. They get it back.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Now Curry, pounded by Tatum. And he's gone for the lob! And stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Tatum finds Jokic. Now here's Tatum. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Curry. Denied by Tatum.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
Curry against Tatum. Tries again. Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 10. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Davis. Launches it. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Davis against Durant. And it's Chicago with a board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A minute 22 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to SGA. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 14-point game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 25 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the three. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And there's another one for Chicago.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Durant looking around. Here's James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. And Chicago again with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Jokic. Check by James. James against Jokic. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now SGA. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
James, the screen on Tatum. James against Wembanyama. The 9-foot shot. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it's off! Wembanyama against James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside SGA. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 15. James inside. Tatum's there. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Timeout, Bulls. Jokic! The 3 is off. LeBron without hesitation. Curry against SGA. Right side Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 2. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Now Davis. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. "18 feet out. Can't get it to go." So it's Minnesota now. A 12-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Rejected by Wembanyama. So the Bulls win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.